Alright, so we're back. And I have made a couple of interesting discoveries today that I'm going to test out. So we're going to go into a match and see if these things work. But I've bumped my sensitivity up to 4.5, which I haven't played on that in a long time, but gives me the ability to go like this, but when I barely move my hand. Okay. But if I go slow, it gives me some pretty decent control. So if I get in a pinch, I can just flick it, come back around, and then when I ADS, it does some pretty interesting things too. So a lot of it has to do with how I set up my dead zones and smoothing window. So we're just gonna play like everything is normal. Not worry about what things are set up like right now. Let that just see if it naturally does what I want it to do. That's really the point of all of this anyways, is to set things up so that things just naturally behave the way that you intend for them to. From okay. Alright. So that was bad. So now I know what caused that too. Let's go back here. Yeah, so here I'll show you, man. So I made a kind of a discovery today that I'm testing out because I was watching an interview with Jib Smart that happened 2 weeks ago, and in it I kind of learned some things that I didn't know about gyro, and I saw some play from like other games that I'm gonna try to incorporate into what I'm doing here, and I'll kind of show you here what I'm talking about. But he saw my video, bro, and it's probably thanks to you, so I want to give you a big shout out, man. Thank you for promoting my stuff on the gyro Discord, because he commented on the last video that I made where I was trying to demonstrate what gyro could do, and like I'm gonna make a settings video and all that. He commented on it and said that he really liked it or whatever, so I'm gonna try and talk more with him later, because he said I could reach out to him on the gyro Discord. So check this out. Hang on. Earlier it was just like I was blowing right through it, so hang on, let me see if I changed anything by accident. I just gotta get the feel for it again. Anyways, I can't do it like I did earlier, but I didn't even know there was an ADS bug for that. But basically what I figured out is there's a sweet spot in the dead zone where it's like it lets you go extra slow until you're ready to go fast, and it kind of gives you that extra control, because I was watching somebody in that interview that he was doing where they were moving this thing like all over the place so accurately. Yeah, I'm using more of the gyros, basically what I'm doing. It's still using the sticks, but I'm just using a higher sense, because I used to play like around this area at 4.5, or you know, anywhere between 2.7 and 4.5 is where I used to play, and then I started going slower with it and using less of it to try to be more precise. But when I was watching the video, see, like I'm able to nail these shots like it's nothing when I get. Like I was going back to earlier, I was going back to back to back to back. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I just got to figure out how to make it translate in game, because this is only one part of the game, right? This is not actually going to be in a realistic scenario in the game, right? So I have to make what I found here with this and the way it feels translate to actual in-game play. But I'm basically just using my gyro to help me aim down and just barely using my thumb on it, where I'd use more of my thumb before to go down. It's just kind of like, it's like it's floating into the right spot on every hit. And I just use my thumb to kind of like correct it just a little bit. And so it's just a little bit too tight. And so now I'm trying to figure out how to make this actually apply in game. So let's see. I need to go 12.7. Let's see. Because basically there's a sweet spot where it's like you're using barely just enough motion to move, and then you can really flick it if you need to still. So you can play on a higher sense but not have to worry about it being all over the place. Just gotta find that adjustment, make it just right. Because after seeing that video and seeing how accurate somebody could be, they were like, it wasn't actually a shooter game. It was like a game where they were like touching a bunch of circles and having to like hit all the circles. Like the dude was just going bing 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 like all over the place and not missing once. I was like, what the heck, bro? I had never seen anything like it. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to actually do something similar to that here. Okay. So maybe the flip is too fast. Let's try that. No, it's not that. Okay. Yeah. So if I can kind of incorporate what they're doing, but make it applicable to the game of Fortnite, it's going to be huge. Okay, let's go down more. Okay. Oh, bro. my gosh, dude. Okay, that's the best that I've ever had it right there. So let's see what's going on with this. Okay, all right, let's start here and see what happens. I bumped the dead zone down a little bit. Okay, so it's a little too flicky. It's great for that situation, but it's too flicky here. So I gotta figure out how to make that less flicky. Alright, let's go down. Turn this off again real quick and just try to adjust for this. Okay. This needs to be here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's turn this back on. Okay, let's go with this. Then go back here. See if we need to adjust this any. Okay, so it's a little low. Okay, yeah. Definitely, man. I just wanted to have more of this figured out first before I started doing that. Okay, so that's not that. Let's go to... Oh my gosh, bro. That is crazy. Okay, okay. Bro. fact that I'm able to hit almost every target is insane to me. Okay, so let's... Okay, so now let's go back here, test this. Okay, still a little too wide. Yeah, well, it's still the same. So it's still the same as what I believed before. It's just I see more of an application with certain elements to incorporate more of the gyro in it. But basically the idea that I had is that you play like you're not even using gyro and you're just letting your natural body motions make up the difference. But I'm trying to basically do more of the body motion after seeing how crazy accurate that was. I didn't believe that it would be that accurate. It was insane. Let's see. All right, so still a little too flicky. Okay, so let's try tightening this up. Let's see what that does. See, and the ability to actually find the spot that needs to be adjusted is the hardest part of all of this, which is why I really want to write the book on how to do this and how to figure this out, because the only way somebody would be able to figure this out is if they're just doing what I'm doing and just spent years trying to figure out what each thing feels like, because you have no frame of reference for it, you know? There's no way to tell if you're doing it right or not. And then when you're trying to figure out what that little adjustment is that you need, it's like it's so difficult to figure out which one to tune, because they all kind of feel similar in some ways. It's just a different way to feel it. I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but well, maybe you're right. If somebody could show me how to actually set it up without me having to go through all these experiments like this, then I probably would, you know, because there's more to it than just setting everything on one and going. It's such a fine-tuned thing. Okay, so this is actually almost working. Okay, so let's go back here, check this. Because see, I've had to kind of come up with my own, like, course of things to walk through to figure out if it's actually even set up right or not. Like these are the things that I test, and then I go into a match and see if it translates to real world play, you know? Okay, so all that is working pretty good. Okay. I mean, you were seeing me, like before I couldn't nail this many. Now I'm able to do a ton of them and at least hit every shot. Yeah, that's why I've been working so hard for the last, you know, few years to try and figure all this out, because I want to write the book on it and make the video on how to actually do this. See, okay, so it's just a little off right here. All right, so I gotta figure out what that is that's making it off. It's like just a hair. It always seems like it's just a hair off. And I gotta figure out what that variable is that I need to change to make it just right on the money. Okay, so let's go back here. That was better. Let's loosen it up more and see what happens, because this still feels wrong. It's almost there. Yeah, well, even if you shared the sense, it doesn't really translate to, like, is this going to... Is this going to work for what I'm trying to make it work for? Like, there's got to be... Use this sense if you want it to feel like this. Use this sense if you want it to feel like that. Like, there has to be a category of, like... If you want it to feel tight, go like this. And if you want it to feel loose, go like this, you know? That's the stuff that I feel like we're missing with all of it, is you have to kind of guess. And there's got to be a science to setting this up so that more people can figure it out. Because I bet you that's why it's not popular, is because it's so hard to figure out how to make it work. But once it does work, it's probably like gold raining down from heaven, you know? It's just figuring out how to make it do what you're trying to get out of it. Okay, so that's too loose. Okay. that's pretty decent. Okay, let's go with that and see what happens. Able to hit almost every target here. Okay. Okay. Whoa, dude. This is insane. Okay, let's see. Before I get all excited, I gotta make sure I can actually... Okay, so my edits feel like crap. Let's go here, try to fix that. Okay, that's just junk. Let's see. That doesn't feel that bad. Okay, so let's figure out. Who's Ecstasy? I've never... what game does he play? I'll check it out. I've never heard of it. Still too loose. Still too loose. Oh my gosh, bro. My edits are like freaking on fire right now. I can just figure out. Okay, so it's like I keep whiffing at a certain point, so I gotta find. That. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. All right, yeah, I'll check him out for sure. Maybe I can learn a couple things from what he's doing, because I don't think the sensitivities are the same in every game either. See, that's the other thing, is that unless they're all exactly the same, then it's hard to compare what one game is doing with another, you know. There has to be like a universal standard of what the sensitivities are if it's going to translate from game to game to game. Okay, so let's go. Okay, okay. Wow, bro. This is the fastest I've ever edited. I gotta figure out why it whiffs. Yeah, okay, well, I know what you're saying about the sense in terms of using lower numbers, but I'm talking about every one of these variables makes a difference in how it feels and how you move. So unless those are the same in every game, it's going to be impossible to translate that from game to game unless it's all universal. Okay, let's try that. Let's just try this. See what happens. Okay, so let's go here and try surge. Oh my god. That was just the first shot. You saw that. I literally just headshot on the first shot. Okay, so that part right there, I don't like. Okay, so that part's crap. See, and that's the part that's so hard about this too, is that you get one section like perfect, and then you realize that in another form of movement, it's crap. Like, it's great for certain things, and then but all of a sudden it does something like this, and you're like, what? So you have to learn. That's what I've been like experimenting with, is trying to account for all the things that you don't expect to come up with in a game, so that it's actually safe and usable without doing things that you don't expect it to do. Okay, so that is just slightly off. All right, let's see if we can compensate for that by bumping this up here. Okay, so that slowed that part down. See, I just now figured out that this acceleration minimum threshold, I mean, I've known it for a while, but like I'm just now really understanding how to even use it after 2 years. But it kind of like stops it from doing that unless you forcibly do it. Because sometimes you just do it by accident, and it's like it's telling it to not accelerate until you get to a certain speed or something. Okay, there we go. It's just slightly off. slightly off. But if I can successfully master and explain what each part of this does, it's going to be huge. Because right now I can only explain it to a certain point because of my experience with it. Okay, so back to what I was saying then, I guess. What I was saying about your last comment is that I understand that you can go with a 2 to 3 sensitivity or go with 4 or play with lower senses, but from game to game, if it's not universal and all, like, every one of these variables isn't the same in the next game, then it's going to be impossible to translate unless there's a universal standard amongst all gyro controls. Because, like, one game's gyro may feel different than another game's gyro, you know? Especially if you've got more variables to tweak. So that's the only thing I was saying, is that if there's a way to universally translate what somebody else is doing and then apply it to these variables, then that would be huge too. Okay, so that seems to cut out a lot of the weird motion there by bumping that to 11. Still makes it harder to just get it right on the right spot without doing something crazy. Because there's so many variables to change that it's like, okay, that's better. That it's very difficult to determine what. Okay, this might be something here. See, if somebody has no frame of reference to what this stuff is, it's literally like playing the lottery to find all of these settings and get it just right for each individual person. That's why there has to be some kind of standardized process of do this to calibrate your aim to this, do this to calibrate your movement to this, do this to calibrate this, and if you feel this problem, then this is what you do to solve that problem. There's got to be all of that. I've literally encountered every type of situation. Right. No, I agree with you that this part right here is universal. But every other aspect of the settings, like the tightness and the dead zone and the smoothing threshold and the steadying and the acceleration and all of it, if it's not the same in every game, like if all you can tweak is just like 4 of these variables, but this game's got 16, then there's no way to like make it do exactly what you want it to do for every game unless you understood what it's doing. Because, like, for example, if somebody has no way of knowing how to set these advanced gyro filters up with the smoothing threshold, smoothing window, tightening threshold, and dead zone, there is 50 times 2, because each one is like 28, 28.5, 29, 29.5. So there's 100 variables just in the smoothing threshold by itself. Then you've got the smoothing window, and it goes in increments of 0.05 or 0.005, right? So however many that is from, what is this? .050 all the way to 500. This is probably 100 if I'm doing math. Like for some reason I can't think right now, but that's probably 100 variables right there. So my point is that there's 100 variables for each one of these spots almost, even in the dead zone. So everyone goes by 0.1 and it goes all the way up to 20. So that's 200 variables just for the dead zone. And so it's literally like somebody buying a lottery ticket and going, okay, I figured out how to set my settings up. Because there's no way for anybody to have a frame of reference on like, yeah, I should put my dead zone to 4. Or yeah, my dead zone should really be at 16. There's no way for them to actually know what that even feels like or what it even does. So that's my point with all of this, is that I've been like a mad scientist, bro, trying to figure out all this stuff. And if I could actually talk to GibSmart, like, well, in a mouse game, here, let me show you the difference, okay? In a mouse and keyboard game, right? Let's go to the mouse settings. You only have 6 variables, maybe. You've got X and Y. Then you've got your targeting and your scoped, and then in Fortnite, because they just added building and editing sensitivity to Fortnite for mouse and keyboard, they only had the 4 variables, and that's what it's like for most mouse and keyboard games, because you don't really need any other variables. It's just the speed might be different in one game to another, you know. But that can be easily figured out because you're only dealing with 4 variables. With Gyro, you've got this whole list of all of these variables. Plus, when you get to the sticks, you've got another whole entire list of tons of variables. So that's why everybody in the community, you know, that was making money doing this was like, there's no incentive for me to try and figure all this stuff out because I'm already making money doing it. Because before Gyro and all these boost controls came out, the only variables that controller players had was look horizontal speed, look vertical speed, ADS look horizontal speed, ADS look vertical speed. There was no boost. And then they had build and edit sensitivity, and that was it. So it was as simple as mouse and keyboard sensitivity settings. And then when all this other stuff came out, people tried to figure it out, and they were like, just don't turn it on, it's crap. And they said it's crap because they don't know how to use it. And I saw from the beginning when these controls came out 5 years ago, and I was like, bro, this is genius if I could figure out how to do this. And then when Gyro came out on top of that, I was like, that's even extra genius. So I'm so close, man, to unlocking this. And that's why it would just be awesome if I could actually talk to GibSmart in person, you know, and sit down with him and understand what each thing does and what his intent was behind it. Because it's like holding a baseball bat. Well, I agree with you in some respects that you don't need that many variables. But if you're trying to be precise as possible, you do need that many variables. That's the reason why they're in here. So, what was I going to say? I had this whole train of thought going and I lost it. But, oh yeah, I was just going to say, it's like a batter when he's holding a baseball bat, right? Some batters hold the bat up higher, some batters hold the bat lower, but they do what feels good to them, because when they crack that ball, depending on where they hold it is the kind of hit they're going to get. And those are the variables that these things are controlling, is like how that actual swing is going to go depending on where you hold the bat. And so if I can successfully come up with a course that says step 1, do this, do this, do this, and then once you get that set up, move on to step 2, Step 2, do this, do this, do this. If this is messed up, go back to step 1 and fix this. Because you have to have like some kind of frame of reference to know what's not working right when you're setting it up. But to have this many variables involved, it's literally like winning the lottery to figure it out, unless you're Dr. Frankenstein like I've been trying to figure all this stuff out. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Okay. So just make sure I didn't change anything here by accident. I just left it here, left it here, left it here. Okay, that's all the same. It's all the same. Same. Yeah, okay, you're right. The average player will probably never use any of that, but even then, the average player needs to have an understanding of like what even the 6 variables are to help them play just a fun game of Fortnite without like feeling like they can't control anything. You know? Yeah, you're exactly right. The average person would be overwhelmed. So there still needs to be a way even for the average person to just like turn it on and then be able to like make it custom tailored with using the basic controls specifically for them. You know, because even then there's no course on that says, hey, turn your basic sense to this, turn your basics, do this, do this, do this, and you'll be rocking and rolling. You know, it's just most people just go onto the default and go, man, I can only like turn so far, but okay, you know, and they just live with it. But if there was a way for people to just understand what all of it meant from the basic level all the way to the advanced level, this will change everything, man. Like that's why I've been working so hard on this, is that I can see the future of this, that this can change everything in the way that people game. That's literally what he was talking about in the interview that he did 2 weeks ago. It's like crazy that I've been working on all this stuff so hard, and then he just literally said everything I've been thinking for the last several years. Okay, so that's good there. So let's go back here and test this. Okay. Let's go back here, check this. Okay, that feels a little weirder than I want it to, but let's just see what happens when I actually try to shoot. Okay, so see, what I just did there doesn't translate to this, because now this feels off. So I've got to figure out why that feels off. Okay, so I changed this from 7 to 14. It felt really good on my surge tags, but now when I go into just regular hip fire, it feels like crap. So I got to figure out why it's doing that. May just be a playstyle thing that I'm just now discovering how to try to get the aim on here. Let's see. No, it's too loose that way. All right, so let's tighten it up. see, and then yeah, that was my son that did that. He showed me later. He said, hey, hey Dad, look what I commented on your video. So that doesn't really mean anything because he doesn't even play gyro. He just did that to try to make to try and make it look good. Okay. So tightening that up now makes this feel hard, but let's go back here, see if I could still... Okay, that feels better. That feels much better. Well, I say that to a certain degree it feels better. It's a little too tight. Alright, so let's go loosen this part. Okay, let's drop the dead zone some more. Oh my gosh, bro. That feels amazing, except for on the way down. Okay, maybe it's still a little too tight. Let's try sending the dip. Okay, that is pretty incredible. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's try this back here. Okay, now my edits feel better. Okay, alright. But that feels still too loose. Okay, so maybe we're on to something. Yeah, yep, that's what I use as OBS. Okay, so then let's loosen the dead zone more. Okay. Some more. it's too loose again. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw you on your videos doing that, and I was like, I want to do that too. So thanks for. I was gonna actually ask you, what you're using for that. So thanks for telling me about that. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to 33. See, and there's also principles involved with. The only way I know how to describe it is it's like music. So you've got a note that's right here, but then you've got another note that's the same, but it's an octave higher. It's got a higher pitch to it, right? And it goes up so many intervals before you hit the same note again. It's the same thing with these settings. Is like you might go through from 33 to 28, it feels like crap, but then when you get from 27 to 23, it feels good. And then you'll hit another jump where like every so often you'll find like a set of loose settings and a set of tight settings that feel good, but it's like it takes so many intervals before you get to the next set of settings that feel like it's supposed to. There's like so many principles behind all this stuff that I got to figure out how to explain all of it. It's just things that I've been collecting in my brain over the last several years. Okay, this is like making me track when I'm not even trying. I'm just like on the target all the time, which is crazy feeling. Okay, so let's... Okay, so I gotta fix the edits. But this part feels good. Okay, it's just a little too loose. Let's back this up. Yeah. Yeah, once you start going into these things, you're gonna pull your hair out, bro. Because it's like you get it so close and then you're trying to figure out what that last little variable is that you need to tweak, and it's without understanding everything fully, it's very, very difficult to figure out. Okay. I think we're onto something here, bro. Okay. Let's go here. So it's just a little looser than I like it, but I could probably Never gonna actually... Okay. Let's go surge tags and see what that feels like. Okay, so surge tags. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good to know. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Surge tags. Headshot. Okay. Almost there. It's just a little... Okay, so maybe if I... Maybe it's too tight. Let's turn the tightness down. Okay, let's try turn tightness down again. Okay. Back. Okay, so don't like the surge tags. This feels pretty good. Okay, let's try. Okay. Some more. Okay. 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 Alright, so let's go back and check this. That's actually pretty decent. Come here, check this. Okay, so that's harder now. Okay. So it just feels a little too tight still, so now let's loosen this up some more. Okay, still too tight. Let's go a little bit more. Still too tight. Still too tight. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. Oh. Let's check this and see if this can. Okay, so yeah, we're just getting further and further away right there, so I gotta back this off. Let's go back to that 10. It's too fat. Oh. Yeah. Come on, bro. Let's go. Or yeah, it's like one of those balloons where you blow it up and try to make an animal out of it, and you squeeze one end, and the other end gets bigger, and then you squeeze that end, and the other end gets bigger. It's trying to find that balance of the overall. It's going to work good for ADS, and it's going to work good for hip fire tracking. But yeah, it's hang on a second. I gotta get my battery charger because my phone just died. So I'll be able to see what you're saying here in just a second. I just had to charge my phone because it just died. But yeah, when I set this up for ADS, it's crap on tracking, and I got to find the right balance between the two so that I can use my actual adjustments and learn the right way to hold it to compensate for what it's lacking for. Okay, let's go back 31. Okay. So maybe I need to keep this on 31. Let's see. Okay, almost. So go up. Oh. Okay, so 10.5 is like a sweet spot. Still not right. Okay, so let's go back to 33. Okay. So there's something to 33. I just got to figure out how to get it. Let's bring this down. Okay. All right, so now I can see what you're saying. In a second, let me back on. It'll take a second. Yeah, well, the if I could figure this out too, maybe it can bridge the gap between what those problems are in the different games. You know, if there's a way that I can come up with to explain all of this, to figure this out and set it up, you know, because I want to go all in on trying to make this a thing. And explain it to people in a way that's not boring, like where when they listen to it, they're like, their eyes are getting crossed and they're like, I don't, screw this, I don't want to listen to this anymore. You know, I want to make it fun for people to learn. Okay. This seems to be a happy medium point, so let's try this here. Okay, that's beautiful, 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 ugly, ugly, real ugly. Okay. Okay, but I think that can be trained. See, that's the other thing too, is to figure out. Well, you could specialize in one or the other, but really you want to get a blend so that the blend comes in where it's good enough on hipfire and it's good enough on ADS, and then you can use your actual skill in how you maneuver it to make up the difference. And that's what I'm about to try and demonstrate here, is that I got a happy medium on surge tags and on the skeet tracking, and now I'm going to go into hipfire and see if it feels pretty decent there, and if it does, I'm going to go into a match and try. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, this is a happy medium point. This is like where I'll get it to before I go into a match. And I'll go, okay, yeah, it feels good enough on every aspect that I can actually hit these shots comfortably and not really try. Okay, so now let's look at my edits. Oh my gosh, dude, this is insane, bro. That is crazy, man. Okay, so it's just enough off on my edits that I don't like it, but I can get through it pretty quickly. So let's. Oh, that's too much. Okay, so maybe if I just. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss so bad. Exactly. So that's the idea that I've been using for the last year or two. Is I'll get it to this medium point and then try it. But usually what happens is like after a couple days, I'll see something that's completely screwed up on it. Now, the last set of settings that I had where I said, I think I finally got it, that was the longest stretch that I was able to go without coming up with any loopholes that were screwed up anywhere. So we'll try this again and see if it's right here in just a minute. All right. So okay, so it's just a little too loose with that. So let's go down. Oh, that's just nasty, bro. Nasty. Okay. Okay, that's almost right. $88. $92 felt the best, so let's go back to $92. Say it felt the best, and I can't hit any. I can't hit any fucking edits. Come on. Eh. Oh. Just. 80. Oh, it. Yeah, yeah. I feel the same way. Okay. Maybe there was something to that. Okay, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go in match now and test this. I gotta get something to drink. Right back. All right, here we go. Cancel. All right, here we go. So we're going to test this out, see if we've made a genius discovery right now. If the match will queue up. Exactly. That's why I wanna try and make this a fun new thing and make it popular, because if I can destroy and get footage of me just completely just wiping a whole lobby out with gyro, no aim assist, and boost, it's gonna be the new. It's gonna be like when Face Sway like used to build all the time. No, I don't know if you saw all that when Face Sway was like the big, the biggest baddest builder ever. So right now it feels pretty freaking incredible, but we'll find out when I actually get in to the raft here if it's just a fluke or what. Looks like they did something different to the colors just now, because this is the cleanest I've ever seen it look. Yeah, I'll have to check those ecstasy videos out because I'm interested to see what he's doing that's blowing everything up on Apex. See, because then it's gonna be ecstasy, voodoo, the classic rocker. We're gonna be the next wave, bro. Oh, there you are. Well, that didn't work for that, but that's not necessarily an indicator that it's crap. Got one little dink out of it. Oh, that was stupid. Like trying so hard to get this guy that's running away from me. It's not a great way to start this match. I've got no mats. If I can't find him up here, I just need to quit trying to chase him. Yeah, that worked, but that's because the guy was like playing stupid, so that doesn't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so if I can demonstrate all of this, bro, on Fortnite, it's gonna be game changing. So far, it feels pretty freaking incredible, but I haven't really tested it in a real bad fight yet. This must be like a crap lobby or something because it's only got 18 people left. And did I go into ranked? I don't know if I did or not. Maybe I didn't. It's only got 16 people left. This lobby is... How did this lobby die so fast? This is crazy. Okay, here's the test. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that, bro? Did you see that? I wasn't even... I did that but completely by accident. I did it totally by accident, bro. Okay, so that part I didn't like. I couldn't aim in properly right there, so that's... But I don't know if that's something that I just have to try to learn. I'll find out. Oh, there's a real player somewhere. I heard builds. Okay, there's the real player. I just need to find some white heals where he comes and tries to kill me. Here we go. Yeah, there's two people here. Oh, come on. That was stupid. Oh, didn't even see him coming from behind there. Okay, so far there's things that I don't like about it, but I can't tell if it's because I'm not used to it or if it's because it's crap. But at least I'm able to maneuver where I need to. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's run that out of here. Oh, there's another person. Let me find some heals first, and then I'll kill you. Come on. Promise. I'll kill you later. Just let me heal up first. There's the med kit. It's too late. Okay. Let's find these heals. Okay, here we go. Good find. Good find. See, that's how you play smart. Oh, yeah. But I'm in a bad spot to try and get that cake though. Yeah, I need to try to go to zone. You really gonna kill me from all the way over there? For real? Come on, let's quit playing these games and come over here. Here you go. Thinks I'm still over in those builds. Yeah, I see where he's at now. We're marked, my friend. Oh, dang it. Okay, so... Hey, what's up, Diamond? Good to see you, man. So, I'm gonna try this again and see exactly what it is, but it feels good in some spots, but like too loose in others. I gotta figure out where it's not right. Yeah, that's what I have to try and determine is that is this because the settings are crap or is it because I have to get used to the way this feels. Because that's also another very difficult thing to figure out, especially on gyro, is whether or not it's your settings or it's because you're playing like crap. Whether or not it's working right or not. But the number one determining factor I always try to use is, does it feel comfortable? Like, if it makes me feel uncomfortable, but I'm able to play good on it, I don't want it, because I want to feel comfortable and natural with it, you know? So it's like, if I have to like be in a weird position like this to play good, that's not what I want to do, you know? So that's what I have to figure out here. I'll see if this next match can tell me what I need to know about it or not. Try to go light and easy on the sticks. Light and... See, that's another thing too, is going light and easy on the sticks gives you a little bit of friction because the two inputs compete with each other, and it feels like aim assist when you set it up that way. Okay, that was incredible as far as the tracking on that shot right there. I don't know if you could see that, but I felt it. That was like, what in the world, bro? Like, I whiffed a couple of my scope shots there, but that shotgun tracking was incredible. Oh, I can't believe I let him get away with that. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, so that there, I should have been able to nail him, and I couldn't. But again, it could be a hand control thing. Because it was like I was on it pretty good, and then for some reason I couldn't hit that. But that, did you see that build? Oh, dang it. Okay. So, it's a little off. It's a little off. There's certain things that it did really well, like that build that I did to try and do a 180 flick backwards to that. But there's just certain things. Here, before I do another match, let's go back into the Scaleblock Aim Trainer and see if I can figure out what this is. Because that was pretty good in terms of the way it felt. Yeah, but even with the third party, I could tell that, and it only happened when I made sudden motions. When my motions were more controlled, it was pretty on target. But like, you have to factor in, like, if you get startled and you move a certain way, if it's gonna be all screwy. And I gotta figure out what exactly made it hard for me to get back on track when I got startled. Okay, so maybe it's just a little too fast. Let's go down with it. No. Okay. Let's go up, and let's turn this up. Okay. That might be the ticket right there. Let's see. Okay. So that feels a little off. Let's go up. Okay, that feels much better. Go 94. Okay. so that feels a little off. Yeah, that's almost right. Oh. Alright, so let's go back down. Let's go 90. 8. 6. Oh, it's just going the wrong direction here. Yeah, that's going the wrong direction. Just okay. Oh. 60. Another thing you'll find too is that there's certain numbers that seem to always do pretty well in terms of the percentages on these settings, and a lot of mine end up with an 8 on the end, like for my editing for some reason. Like if it's 68, 58, 78, 88, it seems to feel pretty good. So they're just different little subtleties like that I'm not sure why it feels that way, but it just how it works. Okay, so let's go 92 and let's bring this down. Oh, feels worse. Go here. Okay. Okay, so I just got to make sure I hold the trigger longer. I'll hit. Oh, it still is not quite right. Okay, let's go. Go 1, 2. Oh. Okay. That's just too loose, too loose. Or, going wrong direction now. Let's try 92, 92. No. See, this is the hardest part too. Sometimes it just doesn't feel quite right. I shouldn't be whiffing edits. Okay, let's go 1-1. Okay. All right. $98. Still not right. Okay. It's off by 290. 90. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's just go with that for now because that's good enough. And then let's check these. Okay. That's pretty decent. Okay. Happy with that. Let's check Surge. I hit the first shot, which is good, but can I more than one? Okay, so if I was in game, I'd be moving around and I'd go. Okay, that's good enough for there. Okay, so let's go double check this here. Okay, let's go into a match and try this. Okay. Okay. Those actually incredible. Except for that, the scoped. Right. Okay, let's go to 92 on that. See if that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's a good find. Let's shoot the flare. Oops, I just freaking shot myself like an idiot. But everybody's marked. That's the bonus, right? Just trying to aim up for the sky and I hit the freaking ceiling with it. Okay, big pot, I'll take it. Take the med kit. Thank you. Got no mats. Oh, that was a clean edit right there to miss that shot. Wow. That was actually freaking great. That was probably the best edit I've ever made in my life. Wow, bro. Wow. I have to get mats or I'm gonna die, but just the fact that I was able to flip around and put that wall there, that was incredible. Need to get mats. I'll come back and kill you later. I have to get mats. I'm sorry. I know that you want to die right now, but I can't kill you. I have to get mats first. Okay? Don't be mad at me. I know you want to die right now. Okay, so I've got 350 brick almost, so let's see if we can compete with that. Okay. This may be it, bro. I think I'm onto something with this because I'm just whipping around like it's nothing. Let's cross our fingers, man. Oh, come on. For real? Ooh, good find, good find, good find. Everybody go. Why is the whole lobby dying so fast? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try another one, but... Yeah, no, I have this button back here mapped to gyro, the gyro function button, which is, I have set to disable. And then it's also crouch for me. So I've got this bound to crouch. I've got this bound to crouch so I could spam crouch. And then I've also got left stick bound to crouch. So I've got 3 crouch buttons. But the one on the back is what my disable gyro button is. play with a little more aggression and see if we can do something crazy with this. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, binds are a critical part of how to make it feel right for sure. Like if I tried to remap my binds right now, I'd probably play like a complete bot. More than I already am. Because I have to think about where I mapped the new thing. So the last time I changed my binds was probably almost a year ago. But it was in my effort to try and it was in an effort to try and stop. That's why I turned left stick into crouch. Also, it was because I was accidentally... I used to have it set for something else. I can't remember what it was set for, but I would accidentally push it and it would do something unintended. So I just turned it to crouch, so if I accidentally push it, it's not going to hurt me. Here we go, bro. Total aggression. Just gonna go like I have no, like I'm a maniac. See what happens. Like I have not a care in the world except for to destroy everybody. Like this guy. That was freaking amazing, man. Okay, all right, maybe I'm on to something here. Let's okay, let's try it again. Let's just go nuts. You want to fight? I'll show you a fight. Hey, there, I tagged you back. Oh, that was good. He bumped me. Okay. That was a good move. Yeah, it can be a pain learning new binds because, like, you're so used to pushing one thing and... I get it. But I think we're onto something with this here. try this again. Okay. It's like I'm literally just going like this and tracking the heck out of them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to go in your face again and see if we can get it to do anything weird. Let's just go back to back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, I was missing one. Okay, in your face, bro. In your face. No, don't get stuck right there. I don't know how I just placed the ramp like that, but I just flicked it. Oh, okay, okay. I think I understand what I would need to do there. Wow. It was like instantaneous edit. Those were the quickest edits I've ever seen from myself. Where it's like, it just happened just like that. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. Yeah, see, when I first started using gyro, I tried to use it like you're using it, where I just I'm using in my mind I'm using the gyro more than I'm using the stick. And then I found for myself that it's just more natural if I just pretend like I don't even have the gyro on. And I treat my stick movement as if the little extra body motions I'm making is coming from the sticks, because that's just my mind won't let me like think of the stick as a secondary input. So I literally am just pretending that I'm just using my thumbsticks only, but I know that I've got the gyro there. Bump. Seeing this little tiny motion feels so smooth right here. In your face again. In your face again. But with a little more patience. I can find that balance. Already? Come on. Thank you. Well, I guess nobody wanted to land the raft. These lobbies are being weird. I've never seen it like die this fast. Or I haven't seen it die this fast in a long time, really. I'll take this instead. Okay. So far, I'm really digging what this feels like, so we'll just see if it's gonna do something weird on me. I just gotta get into a pretty bad fight. Okay, that was good. That was good. Like, I'm gonna try to on purpose, like, do some weird stuff. Just be my target practice here. Couldn't have killed all the guards already. Okay, that works good. Okay, that feels like a laser. That feels like a laser. Okay. I think I may have just like accidentally just won the lottery or something, bro. This is freaking incredible, man. Wow. Yeah, maybe I'm just different. I don't know. It just felt weird to me to like, I felt like I would be playing like this using gyro, and so like it felt like I was gonna have to do a lot more like body motions and stuff if I focused on that as the input first versus my sticks. That's kind of why I stopped thinking of it that way. Okay, let's go get these medallions. Just have opened up or something. Somebody killed all those guys just recently. Where's the freaking bunker at? Nobody home. Okay, that was nice. Bro. Oh, I tried to get too fancy with the... I was trying to triple edit and I just screwed it up. Okay. So now I think I kind of understand what the limits are with this. So let me see if I can just play within, like not do anything crazy like I just did where I just killed myself by trying to act stupid, but play like I normally would play. These settings, like these are my settings, and see what's natural. Okay, this is just insane. Okay. I think I might just have to be on this for a little while longer to tell, but it feels really good. Oh, come on, man. Okay. That I am like seeing for the first time how, I don't know what the word is, but this is the smoothest I've been able to set this up at this speed, because I used to play at this speed or lower for a long time, but everything was always shaky. Like I couldn't like ever keep it completely still. But now when I'm flicking, it just feels like it's money, bro. And it all has to do with this section right here. This section is the most important section of the whole thing, because if you don't have this set up right, then it's like nothing will ever feel quite right. Like it'll feel good, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like this section makes it to where your movement at the slow speed is so smooth, and like it's easily controllable when you're just barely moving it. And so to get the right slow speed, you have to go fast enough on the sensitivity to be able to move it at the right slowness, if that makes sense. And so because I wasn't able to keep it from shaking enough the other way, that's why I slowed it down, and I was playing on like 1.3 and 1.8 for a long time. But now that I got that advanced gyro filter section dialed in, it feels incredible, man. Yeah, so Basically what I figured out with this is that there's a sweet spot in the dead zone that allows you to use just enough of your thumbstick and just enough of the gyro to make it feel like aim assist, where it feels like it's grabbing onto the target, even though it's not really doing that. I just totally screwed up where I was trying to land here. No. You guys go kill each other over there. I need to get some loot. Screwed up my drop, okay? That's stupid. Oops. Stupid. I would. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. That was just totally dumb. Okay. Let's do this for real. Let's do this for real. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Light bulb may be turning on here, bro. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, yeah. If I can get my mind to think of peeking, then yeah. That would be ideal. Instead of taking damage, I can shoot and then be safe behind cover. Okay. They just want to screw me here with no loot. And force me to the other side. Okay. Okay. God dang it, I couldn't get the frickin' thing open. I should have just kept running. Okay. I don't know if you could see the difference in that fight from the other times you watched me, but those... my ability to escape that situation was greatly increased because I was able to flick away at the right times. And it's not that I haven't been able to do that before. It's just the speed at which I was able to do it is what has increased. Probably. Yeah, I mean, there was a better way for me to play it, even if I didn't have the shotgun. Because a lot of times what I end up doing by accident is I overbuild or I overreact to certain things, and if I would only focus on what is actually happening at the moment, there's probably fights that I could win much easier, and I'm making it more hard on myself because I'm confusing myself by moving around so much. So it's like I have to find the right balance of how I move and when to move. don't know. What's OSU footage? I'm not sure what OSU footage is. Oh, this is bad. Just be right in the open and get a gun. That's good. Good planning. Good planning. Stand in the doorway so people could shoot you. I'm just like alive by sheer luck right now. Okay, so right there. Come on, I can't pick up the thing I want to pick up. Oh, okay. Okay, so I see where it's screwed up. Is my edits are a little too wide. I'm able to edit fast, but it's... When I made that edit, I ended up way over off to the left when I should have ended up right on the guy's face. Interesting. Yeah, I'm almost... So, there's a couple more things that I need to tweak on it, but it's very minor. But in terms of this being like the base that I'm going to operate from, at least I know what these are, and I can always go back to it if I can't find anything better. But it's just the part where it's lacking right now is I need to fine-tune the flicks just a hair more. Like, and I'm talking about in situations where I'm in a pinch, you know, I gotta I don't know how to explain it, but like that edit that I made, it opened too wide, so I know I at least need to make it a little tighter on that. And everything else feels pretty good. It's just maybe a little too loose. That's the only two things I could see that I don't like about it. Everything else feels great. It's just maybe a little too loose feeling on the edit, and in general, it's just a hair looser than I'd like it to feel. But I can't tell you. Yeah, you're right about that too. So like that shot was pretty money for just using the gyro to turn around like that. Oh, come on. Okay, that was just poor tracking. That was poor tracking. Okay, so let me think. What could I do? Okay, I'm gonna turn this part completely off and see how that feels real quick. Just to have some reference. Because it just felt like I was going way too wide on the edit. Even though I was able to edit fast. Okay, so let's get something to edit here. Okay. Now, let's go 12. Let's go 14. Yeah, it was poor tracking on my part because I knew he was going to shoot me before I could actually see him. Because he had the peeker's advantage. I knew it as it was happening and I didn't stop myself. What? Oh, I already have that. What? Ah, I should have just got out of there. What was I thinking? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check the edits. Okay, that's what maybe I need it to be. Well, see, but then when I make these wide ones, it's harder because I have it so low. But when I do these ramp flips, that's incredible. Okay. I just can't make the wide edits that quick. Okay. Let's just stay with that for now. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you. Plus, another thing that's been missing from Fortnite on controller is snipes. Because before... there was a lot of controller players hitting snipes on the original settings before they came out with Boost. And then after they came out with Boost, nobody understood how to use it for scoped, and they kept saying, hey, make scope settings, but what they didn't realize is that if you set the boost up properly, you don't need to have a scope setting. You can, it'll work for everything. And so that's another thing that I'm hoping to bring back too, is controller player, even with aim assist, controller player snipe clips, because nobody's really sniping on controller because it's too tight, because the speed is so slow on the settings that they're using, and they don't know how to speed it up to get the scope to line up right quick enough. So the person has to like literally be standing in the correct right spot for a controller player to snipe right now effectively. Do you think you can get me? Oh, you're gonna get on me like that? Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. He just outsmarted me with his placement. Okay. Okay. I'm becoming more and more convinced that I just need to figure out just a tiny bit here on the edits, and I think everything else is going to be clean, but we'll find out. Oops. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. Yeah, yeah. That could be. Or I could just be destroying. Cannot shoot me. I will not allow it. Good find. Okay, so that definitely needs to change. Get somewhere where I can try to fix that. Okay, still not. Yeah. I always try to stay positive. That's for sure. Can't do it all the time, but sometimes I get mad, but... Okay, so that's not right for sure. Okay, let's keep trying to fix this. That's the guard. There's another guard. Okay. That fills. this for right now. Okay, let's use these guys for target practice. Oh, you better not die to this frickin' plot right here. Oh my god. Okay. What was I even trying to shoot right there? Why are the bots killing me? Ridiculous. Okay. Someone's coming. Oh, somebody trying to use the launch pad. Oh, great. He used it, but I broke it for myself. Oh, dang it. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. We might be onto something here, Voodoo. Might be onto something. All right, here we go. Yeah, I died at the end because I put myself in the wrong position, but it was really just a 50-50 because we were both weak. But I could have positioned myself better to finish that fight. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try that this time. Okay. Cause that's how gyro players do it, homie. Oh my god, I just totally screwed that. What was I doing? I should have been able to lock on there, but I couldn't for some reason. I just went in too fast. Yeah. It's unfortunate that I screwed that whole sequence up. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the correct edit setting because it's tighter than I'd like it to be, but it's not gonna mess me up because I'm overcorrecting after the edit, so I'd rather have it like that. You might be right. The only thing that I don't like now after I fix the edits is sometimes it feels just a little bit too loose, but I think that can be trained out if I keep playing with these settings. Oh, dang it. I knew somebody was up there and I just didn't. Like when I ran into that wall last match and was trying to spray those guys, for some reason like I was missing every shot that I felt like I should have been able to hit, but it could have been just because I'm not trained on it yet, you know, so I don't know. I'm not going to say 100% for certain, but I think that we're We're either on it right now or pretty dang close. Okay, here we go. This time I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna, instead of landing in the raft, I'm gonna just hot drop where everybody else is landing and see how many I could just rack up. Because I feel like people play different at the raft. Because everybody's trying to get the medallion. But I don't think I can actually get a high kill game starting at the raft because it's off the beaten path from the rest of where everybody else is at. It feels like the whole lobby is dead by the time I get out of the raft. There's only like 30 people left. Okay, so I'll hot drop here. Okay, let's get looted up someplace that doesn't have like 50,000 people. Okay, now we're golden. Now we're golden. Golden is the hour. I wasn't expecting to hit that shot. Okay, I will take that, and I will take that. I'm as looted as I'll be for now. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dang it. Okay. I just got a little confused there. Couldn't get back on him fast enough. But this is very promising. Very promising. I'm inclined to believe you that I need to stay on this group of settings long enough to make those finer adjustments easier. I haven't had any really out of control things happen, except for mistakes that I've made. Oh yeah, yeah. I hardly ever land I literally, for some reason, I just have landed like 99% of the time at the raft since the beginning of the season. Like, I just loved the raft before Peterbot made it popular. Now everybody wants to land the raft. Everybody wants to land at the raft. Okay. So if I focus purely on aim. Okay, that's what I've been wanting to do, is just barely hold the stick and just see how much movement I can get away with. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, well, they want it because Peterbot made it popular. I mean, at the beginning of the season, the raft wasn't as populated as it is now. You know? I was able to even in ranked, I was easily able to just go in and just get the medallion. But now you have to like play these hide and seek games because everybody wants to hide. Like a bot, I just stood there. Okay. Again. Yeah, you get a good weapon and medallion from it, sure, but if I want to try to drop high kill games using gyro, it's not going to be from the raft. I can already tell. As many times as I've dropped the raft and tried to get the footage, it's like the most I've come out of there, out of the raft, has been 5 kills coming out of the raft and getting the medallion. But by the time I get those 5 kills and get out of the raft, the lobby is already down to like 30, 40 people. And I have to cross the whole map with no mobility to try and get to those 34 people. So I gotta find a better loot or a better path if I want to try to get a 20 kill elimination with no aim assist on this map. "20 kill game," I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe it's because I'm... Yeah, it's chaotic for sure, but a lot of it is a lot of the time it takes to be able to figure out where everybody is at and just go in and clean it all up and then walk out of there with the medallion. There's got to be a better path where I can just go boom, 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 boom. 5 kills here, 5 kills here, 5 kills here, and then finish out end game with another 5 kills, you know? Okay, so if I just barely rest my thumb and use more of my body, how much better is it? Yeah, I don't like it like that. This doesn't feel natural to me. Gotta use a little more stick. Oh, not dropping there. nobody landing with me here? Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There's a ton of people landing with me here. Okay. Snooties to peepees. This used to be my favorite spot to land in season 1. Let him get away. Because I don't have any other bullets here. Give me a good present. It's not a good present. That fool. Okay, I could have done that much differently, that I would have taken so much damage, but... Okay, edits feel just a little too tight. That's 24. Don't like that. Okay, let's go 6. Oh, let's go 28. Okay, let's try it all. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That is also... Okay. That feels... better. Yeah, let's go with this and here. That was freaking clean. You gonna just use the Captain America shield the whole time or what? Okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Come on. That's not bad. That's not bad. 4 kills coming out of here. But see, it's taking me too long to get that. Cause see, now it's the same as if I dropped the raft. There's 29 people left. And I have no way to get across the map. Oh, 47 headshot? What? Oh, come on. Think again. Okay, I can't let you keep doing that to me. Oh, he just blocked me off. Where'd you go? Oh, he must be right here. No, just gonna kill yourself like that. Running into that base. Okay, do you want to wait right here? Come on. That. Did he run away? Okay, there he is. On top here. Where'd he even go? Doesn't make any sense. Did he get ahead of me? How did I lose track of this guy? Oh, there he is. Where are you at? Go. I'm losing track of him too easy. This guy should be dead already, but I'm stupid. Oh, I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I lost track of him. I can't believe I lost track of that guy. Well, kind of. I mean, I guess you could say I didn't 50-50 as much, but I can't believe I lost track of this guy. That makes me mad. I bet you that's him over here. I heard him on the zip line. Where are you at, fool? I saw footsteps. There you are. There you are, my friend. He just outsmarted me. That was stupid. I should have just let the guy go. Should have let him go. I just walked right into it. XZ Fed 7. XZ Fed 7. I reckon. Oh yeah? Alright, come on. Alright, we'll drop here now. I do, but I've never been great at it. So whenever I've tried taking walls, I usually get pumped in the face. So that's why I don't do it very often. It's my birthday, don't shoot me. Okay, that was pretty good. 60 brick for all that. Okay, I'll take that. Dang it. I just had the wrong timing on that. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of these settings here. Okay. And my edits feel pretty clean at 32. So haven't had any screw ups or whiffs yet, so that's good. I'm able to flick at just the right distance, or like left and right, you know, whatever that is, measurement is for that, to line my shots up quickly. So this may be my biggest discovery yet. So yeah, I should probably practice taking it from an angle, but I just, every time I've ever taken the wall, it's taken me multiple attempts, and it would have been faster for me to finish the fight a different way for me. So that's why I very rarely do it. But if I practiced it, it would probably be better. Um, Another thing too that I want to practice doing is phasing into people's boxes by walking through the wall at just the right time. Like, so right after a shotgun shot, break the wall, I can just walk straight in. Because there's a map called phase in into box, or phase in box map, or something like that, where you can literally just practice doing that all day if you wanted to. Phase in box map. Phase in box map. Okay. Yeah, I think most of the stuff that I'm whiffing is just, I could, once I become acclimated to these settings, I can train it out of the way that I move. But everything that I just did, especially in that last match, was like, it felt pretty comfortable. And it all has to do with this section right here. I've never set my section up like this before. I usually have it with a high smoothing window and a low dead zone, or a really high dead zone. And I haven't played like on a 10 dead zone since I first started trying to play gyro, you know. So this is a pretty big discovery. How about some shields? Can we do that? Okay, where's this little sucker at here? I swear somebody landed here. Yeah, somebody did land here. They left already. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because see, part of the reason why I switched to a lower sense when you first started watching me, and I was playing like on 1.3 or 1.8, was because I could never figure out how to set it up at 4 or 3, you know, without having it shake too much. But now that I got that whole middle section figured out, it feels fantastic, man. Because that was my whole original idea too, was that I wanted it to be able to flick like this, but still be slow enough in my aim that I could go slow too. And now it feels like it's the right balance. Okay, somebody's waiting here. I can just tell. Me up here. What? What? I don't know. I couldn't see where he was at. I totally lost track of him. That was just stupid. Okay. Okay, now I'm playing pretty fucking dumb right now. Alright. Once you no longer have to decide or to settings, you can... Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right about that too. You know? I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm 100% on these settings yet. Like, I'm not willing to say that. But I'm pretty close that this discovery I made is actually what I've been waiting for all this time. I'm pretty close to saying that. All right. Last match. Didn't realize it was already almost 2 in the morning. I've just been so locked in on figuring this out. Here we go. Let's bring it home. So I'm gonna play for the win, and if I win, I'm gonna stay on these settings. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, I was. Oh, you stupid bastard. take that shotgun. Or that car. Where are you even at? Okay, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. You can't leave. I just blocked you. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm out of mats. Oh, that was just too great, too great, too great, too great. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just did that. Wow. Power of gyro, bro. That's just how it works, man. Oh, it's in a balloon. I knew there was somebody up here. Come on. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm talking about. I'm going for the win. Okay, this is stupid. Getting down. I can't edit that. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, go away. Go away. I need to heal. Going for the win. Come on. Somebody got the... Nobody's got the medallion yet. Okay. Let's go get the medallion. Alright, so my balance has been pretty good so far in terms of me backing off of a fight and not trying to finish it. So let's see if we can maintain that. Hey, where did you go, Medallion Boy? There you are. No, come on. Don't do that to me. Ah, dang it. Well, that was a pretty good match until then, but thanks for hanging in with me, Voodoo. We may have just discovered something here, so we're gonna try it again tomorrow.